Right. I always love listening to that title theme. Hey everybody, Zuri here, and welcome back to the expedition. Hope everyone's had a good weekend, and managed to stay safe along it, and has had a good Father's Day too. Yeah, so we've been doing pretty well so far. We picked up Monoco last time, and also adventured into the Frozen Hearts. It's kind of nice to be able to just go directly there and do that instead of seeing that danger warning and deciding to come back later. But with that out of the way, we're going to be turning our attention towards Old Lumiere next. Well, possibly getting a little distracted along the way by whatever we end up exploring, but we'll get there quickly enough. Ah, right. Did a little bit of wandering around camp at the end, but didn't get to see the campfire. Monoco is an excellent companion on the road.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
This is the one where he cuts himself in half, isn't it? Yep.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi.
It's a pair of legs.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah,
Am I
yes,
asking
I'm
the
quite proud
important
of
questions?
it. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Definitely not.
You cut yourself in half. Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
Oh, Nate.
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrots with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah. Monoco knows a bit more about Verso's actual goal than anybody else, doesn't he? And now that he's finished putting himself back together,
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
Mael's actually going to get another crack at that white-haired bastard
I know.
soon enough.
Okay. First lesson, sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Where are the practical lessons? Mael wants to know how to stab things better more than think about how to stab things better. It's good to start thinking about stabbing things better, though. Alright, so down the mountain we go. Hello, you three. Very kind of you to volunteer as warm-ups. Very annoying when they miss like that. There we go. Alright. Marked.
Prepare for annihilation.
Take your shot.
Off on almost all of those.
Okay. No more tricks.
A little early there.
So much potential. Lightning dance! This will hurt.
Okay, so we're already getting into areas that are dropping level 29 weapons. Means hopefully the story stuff catches up to where we're at by probably by the end of Act 2. Oh, that's it. Wow, it's a very short step over from there. Let's take a quick look around. Make sure I'm not leaving too much behind.
An advantage.
Oh, right. The beach on the island. Oh, this is the climbing one. Hold on, did I miss the volleyball beach? I just sworn the volleyball one was available before this. The most fiendish challenge of all. The Gestural Ascension. I decided to live there and never come back. Alright, sure. Let's do something a little lighthearted before we get into Lumiere. Oh, shoot. I thought I could make that. I guess it has been a while since I've been all the way at the bottom, huh? Wait, really? How did you not catch that, Nail? Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're getting back to the parts I remember. I appreciate that this is built in a way that lets you kind of catch yourself to make a mistake like that. You usually don't fall all the way down into the water. Oh, rats, troopers. That's, I'm pretty sure that's what's his name, right? Why am I having such a hard time remembering the guy's name? The leader of the Ganglion forces. So, am I having a hard time figuring out where to go from here? There we are. The stairs are a trick. Oh shoot, no! Darn it. And I really put my foot in my mouth with that, didn't I? All the way back to the beginning. Luxar, that's his name. Sorry. Seriously? I missed it. Yes, Grandmaster Luxar. And Chargas is very considerately reminding him that he's just a counselor with delusions of grandeur. Try not to make any silly mistakes this time. Funny, I'm thinking about it, and I start recognizing where different pieces of this obstacle course came from. We had the giant saws down there from the Reaches, and the balloon too. I think this boat is from the Stoneway Cliffs. Yeah, honestly, yes. The main story in X is not as well fleshed out as the other games in the series. Oh, what? Okay, well, at least I didn't fall all the way down. But yeah, sorry, trying to retrieve my train of thought after nearly fleeing again. Yeah, the story and villains in X are definitely not the same standard as the rest of the series. I think they tried really hard to address that with Chapter 13 and everything that goes on there. But they can only do so much, really. Oh, good stuff. It's getting on up there. Why can't I get in there? Oh no! What? Niall! What? What was that? Oh no. Tried to jump to get onto that other bit of sail, and apparently Niall decided to automatically climb into places that she would fall from. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, the platforming in this game is not its strongest point. It works, but occasionally there are points where it makes you realize that, yeah, it is not, for example, a Mario game, Still is a fun challenge to take on, though. Fun. There we go. Alright, so made it back up here. Alright, back up to the boat. You know, let me try going around this way. I feel like this is the intended way to go. I don't think I've ever gone this way, but... Oh, it's a... safer. I don't want to say safe, because this entire obstacle course is ridiculous. But less risky than potentially falling off the boat. And then this guy, just frozen in place, pointing up. Yeah, I mean, Mario was pretty much the original platformer, and it's had decades to refine that. This little chair just perched very considerately. Oh no, what? Ah. Why was she walking? It's okay. Didn't fall too far. No! Ah! Shoot, overshot it. Oh no! Overshot it and all the way to the beginning. Okay, so be careful on that part. Let's undershot that. Okay. Alright, second rope. Stairs. Oh no, I dare fall there, Maya. It should be impossible to fall through that, but you were trying very hard. Right, that's the boats and the windmill. Statue. There we go. And up to the carousel. Okay. Oh, what? No! I was expecting you to climb that rail. Okay. Right, only back to the statue. Good to know that you can actually just land directly on that, though. I think I've always aimed for catching and climbing. Like that. I didn't realize you could actually just land on it. Oh. Okay. Go. A little scary. Maybe if I jump from that side? Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. Thankfully, salvageable. I do appreciate there are multiple ways to climb up in several places out here. Huh. I recognize them. I think that's from Visages, isn't it? I guess I have to climb up a bit. There we go. Alright. Let's try and play it safe here. Oh, neat. So you can just go around this way instead. This one's safer. Thank you. Let's not be silly about that. And rock climbing done. Thought I felt a grapple point there. Alright, there we go. Further up we go. Right, I think if I wanted to do this, I'd have to find a way to land on this rail. Oh, and since my L doesn't just climb it, that gets a little risky. What? Oh no. No! How did I miss that? It's a good question, Troopers. I haven't actually thought that far ahead yet. I'm not sure if the next game is going to be an RPG. I might want to try and give myself a palate cleanser before we move on to the next big one. I've been thinking that it'll be... I might do a retro game next. Just pick one from my library and... or pick a few, and let other people pick one from that. Just to have a little bit of nostalgia before we go on to something newer. Good. Okay, there we go. That was close. Right. There we go. Just as some examples, or if anyone was wondering, kind of thinking of some games like Majora's Mask, Sacred Stones, like throwback type games. Majora's Mask partly because I did play through Ocarina of Time relatively recently, and it would be nice to keep going through the timeline of 3D Zeldas. Sacred Stones because I played through Blazing Blade a while back, but never really went back through some of the other older Fire Emblem games. And it's been a while since I've streamed Fire Emblem. No! Oh! Okay, well, that wasn't quite as far back down as I was expecting it to go. I think I've overshot that same jump twice now. It would be a fun one too. The first one is kind of brutal. I remember just having that impression of it as I started with Bayonetta 2 and then went back to 1, and I feel like the overall difficulty of 1 was tuned a lot higher. Although part of that might also just be because of less obvious tells for the enemies, and the, oh, not again. Come on! Jeez. Okay, that jump is absolutely spraying me this time. Or was I? Right. So, I think part of what really annoyed me in Bayonetta 1 was more about things like the random quick time events that would just one-shot you on. What is going on with me? I can't land a jump to save my life. Okay. Maybe I'm just trying to talk and do this at the same time, and it might be distracting, but I can finish a thought here without falling down. Bayonetta 1 has a lot of random sort of quick time event things that if you don't know they're coming, will instantly kill you, and just force you to start again. Which, it's not fun. Because, again, if you don't know they're coming and don't have your finger on the trigger button that they're using for that specific event, you're just gonna die. And I'm really glad that they dropped that for 2 and 3. Alright. Try and avoid overshooting that same jump for a 4th time in a row? Jeez. Bulbra's climbing course, the biggest challenge I've found so far in the second playthrough. I do think a lot of that is just because I was so hilariously overleveled from going and beating Simon in the original playthrough, that everything else has just sort of been catching up slowly. I would call FF8 retro, yeah, Troopers. I don't have it at the moment in my library, but it would be a game I'd look up. Maybe FF6. 6 is the one with Kefka, right? And I say that knowing very little about Kefka other than he's a... Oh, shit! Sorry. Oh, no! Ah, this horse is beating me solid. So, with Kefka, part of why I'm curious about that is just from having listened to his battle theme, and it's a spectacular battle theme, which has me very curious about context for where you end up hearing it. Ooh, I could also add Final Fantasy Tactics Advance to the retro list, especially with that Tactics remake coming out soon. Could be a fun adventure. Yeah, I mean, not every villain has to be on the S-tier level of whichever one. Like, to use one of my own favorites from Fire Emblem as an example, I do think the Black Knight is great, but he's not what I would call the best developed villain, even with Path of Radiance and Celsius as the reveal. He's more of just a really intimidating presence and fun factor. He shows up and you instantly start respecting him as a threat. And he does that a few times through the game, so he just becomes memorable as a result. Alright. Let's try and avoid any silly nonsense happening this time. Oh, okay, well, that's better than falling all the way down. You know, it might also come down to which game people played first. Oh, okay, well, didn't fall too far at least. Because it's really easy to, especially with story-driven games, I think, to become super invested in a game that you've played and start to kind of judge everything else that you play afterwards by that standard. Oh no, oh! that roll. Every time she starts rolling, I instantly panic. It's because it's very hard to control where you roll and when you roll. Alright, back to the start. even grab that? Really? And really, I think that's part of why with just about every game I play, I try not to judge it by, like, whatever my most recent experiences are, or what my favorite experiences are. Because every game, I think, well, most good games at least, have a lot of appeal in their own right, and that trying to judge it based on what it does or doesn't do compared to a favorite game is just going to mean that you're not letting yourself appreciate the one you're playing for what it is doing well. Oh, I've been finding every possible way to mess up on this course tonight. Jeez. I don't know, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever managed to fall on that specific part. At myself. I know I had some trouble getting to the end of this one the first time around, but I don't know if I had quite this much trouble on some of these areas. I do agree. I really enjoyed 7. And the remakes, too. Speaking of, really looking forward to eventually hearing about Part 3. I'm hoping that they give us a decent amount of heads up, because I would love to lead up to the release by playing through Parts 1 and 2 again. Would be a fun way to just hype up for it. And the bright side is, there should be enough of a time gap between finishing Rebirth and the release of Part 3 that, yeah, I'll be able to go into it pretty much fresh. Nope, not down. There we go. The bright side is this little pillar I'm standing on has not been giving me as much trouble this time around. I think I did a good job of figuring out the angle I have to jump to get there. Oh, okay. Alright. That'll work. Here we go. It's possible. I know we did just get the X Definitive Edition, but it's been a while since we got a really new Xenoblade game out of Monolith. And I'd have to look to confirm that for myself, but I think the turnover between the remaster of, or remake of... Remaster? What? Mael, please cooperate with me. Stop failing to grab these things. Sorry. Anyway. Like I said, I'd have to look and double check myself on this, but I think the turnover between the Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition and Xenoblade 3 was actually pretty short. So, while they haven't announced it yet, that is pretty much in line with Nintendo's sort of modern policy of trying to avoid showing off a game until it's going to come out in the near future. And currently, the Switch 2 has a very low lineup of actually new games coming out. I think DK Bonanza and Mario Kart World are the only really new ones that we know about. No, that's not right. There were a few others, but those are the main first-party Nintendo games that are coming up for now. And I really wouldn't be surprised if we see another Direct sooner than later that just covers other Nintendo games coming out the rest of this year. There's no way those are the only two we're going to get this year. Huh. I don't think I've ever been up here. I wonder if I can... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like, I really appreciate the way they've switched to, because hearing about a game and then realizing that it's still 2 to 3 years away, it's a little unfortunate. It's one of those, okay, well, it gets me excited, and then the release date says, yeah, I'm going to have to put that, put that excitement in a locker and open that up again eventually, and hope that I'm still excited about it by then. At least we didn't miss that jump. Alright. Up we go. Fail to grab this time. Right. It should not be this hard for me to get back up here regularly. Okay, good. Nearly missed that. So let's not mess up here. There we go. Okay. To the top. I did this last time too, didn't I? Where I failed one of those super easy jumps right at the very end before making it all the way up. Welcome to the crew. One of us. You're cool too. One of us. One of us. Stay here and enjoy the dance party. Living the dream. Dancing on an island in the sky. Nice to see some new faces. No. No. I literally just fell into the hole before talking to the guy at the top. Okay, well, at least it's not actually that far down. Good. Okay. I was about to be very sad about climbing all the way back up to the top. Thankfully, it's right here. Okay. I'm going to give that hole in the middle a very wide berth until I get up those stairs. Alright, you. An expedition? I wasn't expecting that. You can live with us here now, forever. We literally can't. Oh, we'll have a souvenir, the ultimate Justral uniform. Wear it with pride. Congratulations, Monoco. Ah, okay, well, challenge cleared. Was not expecting that to be as hard as it was the second time around. Alright. Let's go open up our formerly invisible bridge. Oh, there was never on there. Too concerned with the big guy in the back. Missed the Chevalier in front.
Shake the earth. Ice.
those things really do have a lot of health. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Ooh. Bourgeon. Let's go say hello. And a journal.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
The Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite.
He absolutely
managed
recorded
right.
this while sloshed.
But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I feel like Scale would be absolutely at home in this expedition.
Thomas!
Let the ink flow. Good. Let's speed things up. Ready?
Time to hit big. For good stuff. Witness the flame.
Ready to evade.
Show me what you can do.
Feeling better. Let's shake the earth. Let us sing. Feel the burn.
Down you go.
Ready to go. Witness the flame.
Do you still have that little buddy? I'll just break you here.
Time to strike. Your time to shine.
This will hurt. For good stuff.
Oh, whoops. Double tap's not a good idea.
Ready to go.
So much potential. Let the ink flow.
and down you go.
Great.
Cleaning up countryside.
Letting you flow. Ice, shut. Let the ink flow.
Dance begins. And down.
Or we just go with Venoms, right?
Show me what you can do.
Promo is flowing. Feeling better.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Ready to go. Witness the flame.
Careful, my owl. Now's our chance.
Oh, very inconsiderate. It still costs 2, even if it's shielded. Okay, good to know.
Ice,
Time to hit big.
I saw another one. Oh, it might have been part of that group. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another Neveron somewhere out here.
Oh, lovely.
Seeing Gestural here and thinking, ooh, one of the lost ones. Not quite. Oh, this is the labyrinth, isn't it? Hmm? With another one of those white nevrons. Condemned. Yeah, you guys did get kind of scattered throughout the continent, didn't you? This concept is unfamiliar. The wandering soul of a dead person. A ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. I do not know the answer to your question, since I do not know the nature of my state. Nevrons? What are those?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Or perhaps they are a Nevron. Explorers of some sort. It's a complicated story. I don't know. I just know that I yearn for it. And something is resonating. Let's go retrieve that something for you. And help you figure out what you are. Seeing that cluster of glowing swords and thinking, yeah, I remember looking at that and being convinced that we were heading there. Here. Didn't quite head there that soon. And there ended up being a lot further underground than we are right now. We did get there eventually. And we will get there again. Okay, there are two more of these where... One over here, I think. Spotted it. There you are. Okay, where's the last one?
Nice.
Not in here. Or oh, right, that's the shortcut to get back up there after you get through the maze. Ending there, trying to wonder, okay, where do I have to go to
Wow,
grab that
That
exactly?
will help.
Alright.
I have to go through the maze.
And that opens these two. That closes this one and opens this one. Which also leaves these two
This place is
open.
giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the
Where's the-
fighting?
Monoco just wants to punch something. Okay, so that's just a dead end. Doesn't do anything for here either. And now okay, so I do that, I can't shoot it afterwards. So that opens the way back. Okay, I think that shooting them through a door doesn't necessarily do much. I don't know if I've seen them change doors that aren't in their room yet. Oh, it did. Okay. And I think that's just our way directly out. Didn't make it into this room, but it looks empty, so I'm not going to worry about getting in there.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Yeah, when
Great.
that happened, I was convinced I was about to run into a boss fight. Especially since we kept getting closer to this nest of glowing swords.
Good stuff.
Shiny bindings. I'm sure our ghost friend is not going to say no to shiny. Are you talking about these wood boards? You seem awfully keen for a pile of planks. I mean, I hate to point this out, but your big glowy core is a weak point that I have shot several dozen times over throughout our adventure so far. Kill humans and trap their chroma. I am now defined by my duty. It really tries to push you into the aggressive option there, doesn't it?
Interesting.
I already fought you guys. Okay, off to Old Lumiere we go.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
The fracture. Known in other places as Renora and Aline having a bit of a fight. Over the proper way to grieve. Alright. Time to fight. Oh, I do not have much chroma, do I? That merchant in the... Oh no, it was the Freddy's merchant, right, who just cleaned me out. Surely.
Their defenses are down. Witness the flames. Let's dance.
Double hit, too. Okay.
Yeah. Let's spill some ink.
Fight was brilliant. I like you. I'm not going to be able to buy all of this. Don't like that. Okay. Alright, time to start making a set of notes for merchants again. Where's my... There we are. So, Old Lumiere. I need 140,000 chroma for that. That is an upgrade I'd like to get. It's plus 20 levels on that Pictos. And it's a solid chunk of health, too. So, we've officially reached the point in the game where I'm not going to be able to buy anything I want. Maybe not everything I want. Which is everything.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Monoco may have gotten a little carried away.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right.
Poor guy.
Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Lune does not know how to handle this.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, which reminds me, I never did get around to fixing these two, did I? So, I guess we're doing that now. Do I want to retool Monoco to be more damage-oriented? No, I think I might. At least for now. Let's see. So... we're keeping this. This gets changed into the one with handicap. I'm going to keep defenseless powerless for now because he can apply those, which is really good. And I think it's faster than strong, right? Faster than strong and break specialist. Make sure we're mitigating how overpowered we are as much as possible. Okay. Per hit taken. Interesting. Oh, and the stats it goes for are vitality and defense, so it's a tank weapon. That's actually really neat. This is the one I've defaulted to for him for a very long while. Oh, wow. That's, huh. Interesting. I'm not sure if I like this one for the level 20. It's really good, but when he has that one gradient attack that just auto breaks, it's not even necessary. Wait, there's no cap. Oh, that's a really good weapon. Yeah, that's a really strong weapon for damaging, isn't it? Just every time he uses an upgraded skill, 30%. And as long as you never use a skill that isn't upgraded, you can keep it going forever. Huh. It's a fascinating one, isn't it? So I guess what you build with this is you set him up for free aim shots. And you keep using them until you land on Almighty Mask, and when you do, use whatever skill you want. I mean, it's less relevant just because the second action pictos exist. But it could be useful if you decide to ban those for yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. It's not a maxed out weapon, but sure, whatever. I don't mind. Scales with might and luck. It seems filthy. Okay. So yeah, all he wants to do is keep using upgraded skills. The base attack option is going to be really nice to have, so I might give him the pictos for that. Give him a full combo attack, etc. It's pretty good. This one would be the best one to equip just because it costs the most Luna points, but it's currently a lower level than the other two. I think that's fine. Let's see, what else would I be looking for? It's the... That's break damage. Exposing attack would be good. Let's go ahead. I think if I go and equip all of the pictos I can here, it might help me to filter a bit on the ones that I can equip. We're at teamwork. And warming up. Grab these as well. I could have sworn there was one that just increases the damage of your base attack. Where is it? Right at the top, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that, and... we already have defensive mode. Powerless was from one of the abilities, right? And greater defenseless with exposing attack. Yes, that's a really good one. Also, energizing attack. Just one of them. I don't think we need to get a second. Because he's already swinging for, what, 4 times with the full combo, so that's 8 AP. If he ever needs to replenish it, all he has to do is basic attack. Draining Cleanse, very useful. Go with Energizing Turn as well. Oh, even better, let's just do Energy Master instead of Energizing Attack. And that way, this also gives him 2 AP at the start of every turn. So, gives him easier access to whatever it is he wants to do. Oh, also, versatile. That's a really good one. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything specifically I've forgotten about. You know what, let's take that and kind of lean into those shots a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, that's always good to have too, especially if he's going to be critting. which we're probably going to want to set him up to do. Oh, so yeah, there's a flag. I need to invest all of his attribute points, don't I? Okay, so go ahead with that. Glass Cannon Monoco. And Lune can finally pick up her last skill. Scale is a little bit further away from that, but that's okay. This seems like a very funny ability, potentially. Just sacrifice everybody's hit points. Probably less dangerous when you have Clea's life, but... I'll try using that at some point. Alright, Monoco. See if we can crank up your crit. Combo attack 2 would be good. Double mark. Energizing turn. I do want to give him something with health. Oh, this one. This is actually quite good. It's a lot of crit. I think I might just go for this one, though. Not really a useful effect, but the health and defense are kinda nice when he has 179 defense. And if I can get one of those other crit, the ones that give him 25% crit, that's basically guaranteed crit chances for you. There we go. On defenseless. Okay, and if he's not going to be focusing on support, he can just focus on having one of these for every mask. Does this weapon work? And Almighty gives upgrades to everything, not things that specifically use it. I think I'm going to keep both of these, that way he has two options to reapply Mark. Probably keep this too. Powerless is always good to have. This he doesn't need. Duelist Storm is cool. Ooh. Huh. I actually get to look through these in an entirely different perspective now. Interrupted if failed. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a really good one, isn't it? So, as long as they're marked, it's just a free switch into Almighty Mask. Fascinating. Oh, and this... hang on. Sorry about that. Had to handle something. Alright, so what I was thinking here is this one feels like it's one of those, it's like Versa's skill that just ramps up the damage every time it's used. So if I find another one, this is worth experimenting with, I think. If I find a different skill that spins it back to Almighty Mask, so he just ping-pongs between the two every time, that would be really neat. So this spins by 1. Oh, it's going to be really hard to find something that just flips it back, isn't it? Let's see, there's 2 of each, right? And Almighty, so you'd have to flip 8 to get it back in there. Do any of these spin by 8? I think I've seen 6. Or 6. Five, 6 again. Lots of 6s, and 5s, and 4s. No 8s. Okay, so you can't do it every round. This weapon flips it to a random one, right? Every time, yeah. So, a 1 in 9 chance on basic attack to spin it back to Almighty. Which other bosses do we have? I'm just curious here. I guess this kind of counts. It costs 9 AP though, yikes. Oh, and it amps against burning, and then amps again in balanced. Gross tet. The Obscur sword. And Clair Enfeeble. Enfeeble does powerless, right? Yeah, they're a combo with each other. That spins 3, and that spins 3 again. Potier and Portier. Suck a patat. Oh, this is the ultimate sack of patat, isn't it? So the boss ones all require Almighty Mask for being empowered, don't they? That makes sense. Except this one. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep these two. And make sure I have one of each of the rest. Ideally, what I do is figure out which one it spins to after using one of these, have something to chain out of that, and then have something else that leads out of that one, and that combo gets back into Almighty for him every time. So I'm only missing heavy right now. Let's find a good heavy one. Oh darn, element is going to be the damage type, not the mask it uses. Unfortunate. Okay, that one we're not using. It's really, really good. I do like this skill so much for him as a support, but we're not using that here. Crits do double damage, huh? Sacrifice 90% of health to increase damage. Honestly, a really funny combo with Leah's life. Especially with that. Ooh. These two, it depends on what it spins into. I'm going to need to get into a fight just to see that. Could be a very funny combo, though. The gross tet whack. If it's not a bounce, we riot. This one's not bad, really. Or we could go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. Sure. And the enfeeble from Clair is balanced. And throws out powerless to everything instead of just a single target. Sure. We'll have Monoco be the title-enabling character. And then he keeps this for Agile, so Caster can change. Oh, this one. Yes. For just the auto-shift back that potentially re-enables Lampmaster a lot more often. Okay, I like that. Well, Lampmaster or Duelist, depending on what we're in the mood for. And he still has 10 points to spend. I forgot that auto shield. Hang on. I think it costs... yeah, it costs 20 points. Oh, I don't know why he has this equipped still. There we go. Right. Well, time well spent. Monoco deserves to have a good setup.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we?
Lune is less than amused. Ciel is just trying to help him stabilize mentally. Ooh, that's right. I think there's a chromatic back there.
Ice. Shatter. Feeling better.
Let's be things up. Oh, there.
There is a violence, yes.
We just started there. Perfect. So, if we do this... oh, it's a sword. Oh, okay, that hits very hard, just by default. I thought they were already sneaking up on me.
Let the ink flow. Ice. Shatter. Feeling better. Ice. Shatter.
Let's gamble.
Okay, so... oh, that's dangerous. Okay. So Lampmaster spins it into Caster, which then can spin it directly back, can't it? Yeah. Oh, that's going to be so silly. So let's see if this works. And then we just intervention him,
Violence, yes.
and then he just does it again. Oh, that's going to be a very funny combo. That's right. I remember coming by here and seeing you, and then not actually finding a way to get to you. Let's see if I can get there this time. Simon's handiwork. That's it. Okay, so that's why I never found a way over there. I think you can only get there by leaving and coming back in the front door. Okay, that explains it. I'm less annoyed at myself for missing it the first time around, then. I think the path that gets you over to that rope only exists above where we fell down to, and you can't get back up there from here right now. Right? Good to know. An excuse to visit again.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Well, we do have someone with us who was around back then, and maybe a little easier to get straight answers out of than Verso. Was notoriously bad at telling the truth.
Interesting.
Hey, where did you come from? I just came through here and you weren't here before.
Storm is coming. Ice, shut! Let's keep going.
Oh, that's funny.
Your turn to dance.
Alright, time to start remembering why these Chevaliers always gave me so much trouble. Okay, yeah, that's going to get very silly. And it gets stronger every time he uses it? Ooh. What I'll probably do if I don't end up putting
So, Monoco,
Monoco
what was
back on
life
the
like
team.
before the fracture?
Front team.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Didn't want to interrupt, but what I'll probably do is set up Verso to be the support back pair, and he can set up marks and stat and bonuses for Monoco, who will just do all of the damage. It'll be a very good thing to have set up in advance for whenever we do get back to Simon, so that I can try to fight him legitimately this time around. Which is an intimidating idea because he was already hitting absurdly hard before I cranked it up to New Game Plus with Expert Mode attached. So, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting fight when we get back there.
The storm is coming. Ice, shut.
So that spun it over to heavy. Then this spins it over to caster for the mortar. Darn it, missed it down. It's a really quick pair of hits. So it does a lot of damage when you follow it. Sorry. When you follow it. Knocked over my pen and then lost where I was in the game. Yeah, it follows out of the Enfeeble really well. Good to see.
Energized.
Yeah, this is actually so filthy, isn't it? I'm curious to see how much damage this do to things that aren't just dying the second the sword connects. But on some level, it is ridiculously satisfying to be the one using that giant sword of light and doom, instead of being smacked around by it.
What have we here?
Time to remember exactly where I am. Here should be... where I came from, but apparently I've missed stuff, so...
Wow, wow.
Oh, it was on a little ledge above where I came through. Okay. And that was a jump. Then I think we came down from... Ah. I've gotten turned around. Oh, probably from here, I guess? Or is this another optional turn that I took and... Oh, that's a sword I recognize. The sword that we picked up for Verso after beating Simon. Just on a slightly larger scale. That's the way forward. Huh. Why do either of these paths take me back to where we started. Don't know. Weird. It is a very impressive sword. I remember commenting about it the first time I came through here and mentioning that it was a very impressive one that stands out even among all of the other glowy swords in the area. Had no idea that I was going to end up fighting someone using that thing. Hello, Renoir. Just a man who sits and thinks. I wonder if he's talking about Leah. Yeah, he's definitely talking about Clea. I was convinced he was talking about the Paintress the first time we ran into him here, and thought that, okay, this might not be related to her directly, but just someone who knew her before all of this happened. Did not know about this all just being a painting world and there being a real world outside of it. And when he says all of them, he's talking about their children. So Alicia and Leah. Ah, and I think this is where they find a journal. And scale over here.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
With a very good
Let's
catch.
bring him a gift.
Luna's like, oh, yeah, right.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
A lot of somethings. They both turn to look at Monoco. Who's like, uh-oh, I'm in
Monoco.
trouble.
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them.
Monoco
comes
being as evasive as he can. Also didn't realize it at the time, but
first. Any idea what this is?
that is a giant dead
I'm
axon.
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Stabbed through the head by one Simon.
58. They were the ones that Verso was
Sorry.
travelling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Yeah, Luna is not entirely convinced of this.
Can you stand?
Alright, you.
Monoco
Time to
gets
kit
a
you
bit
out too.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good.
My back hurts. I've been carrying
They're
this
probably heading
expedition for
towards
so
the center of
long.
the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Mostly because I set her up to do exactly that.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Seriously, Verso. You could just talk to people. Tell them.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Alright, Verso. Let's see what we've got for you. Simoso. Can't die if you're at least rank A. It is such a cool looking sword. Where was that other one that I was very fond of? I think it was the one where he can't hit rank S. So, I think this was the one that I was using to set up a break combo with Monoco, where he just permanently reapplies break because he can't reach rank S. That's it. This is the support one that I was looking at. So, either we use the super awesome glowy light sword, or we use the support weapon. I do want to use this, actually, just to see how it plays. Not that my L really needs help doing absurd amounts of damage, but... it's such a cool sword, though. Let's go with this, and set you up for mark and buffs. Heat-based shield, break specialist. Oh, right, this is... I think he adopted all of Gustav's, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely did. Okay. Wait, what does his skill do? Let me check. Hold on, did he... Wait, why did he forget all of his skills? Weird. So this is probably something that comes from replacing him with Gustav, and then replacing Gustav with him, just in the game's coding somewhere. Where Gustav doesn't know any of these skills, so when you get Verso back, it just reverts everything, and thankfully refunds all of his skill points. So he'll be able to get almost everything. I do want that one. I didn't realize this reduces current rank. Fascinating. I think what I'll do is just get everything except for this one. Okay. Now, let's fix your stuff. Powerful, and... Wait, let me put that here instead. Marking shot in here. Where is it? He has another way to apply mark, doesn't he? Yeah. Interesting. This doesn't really have a downside for him. Mostly because as long as I'm using Clair's life and the second turn, if he uses that on his first turn, it literally doesn't cost anything. He just goes right back to full health. Does cost more AP. We'll stick with marking shot. What else do you get? Burden's actually a pretty useful thing to have. He also has a way to clear his own status effects. I think I saw that somewhere. This is also a very useful skill. There it is. So Burden Purification is a nice party cleanse combo. Overload for refilling his own AP if he needs it. Powerful and Marking Shot as the basic stuff. This feels like it could get very, very silly if you have enough of a free aim shot set up. I think there's one that has a 20% chance to refund an AP every time you shoot. So that would be how you get to shoot 10 times and then use this at the end. Endbringer is also really good to have. Really, really good to have. Stunlock is always helpful. Okay, so let's clear these out. And fix her stuff. Hers is powerful, right? So you need the stuff that chains out of powerful, not ones that apply it. Rush on powerful, shell on rush, good. And he's got longer and greater for all three. Very good. Sniper is important so he can break. Energizing Shell Rush, powerful and turn. He does want Energy Master. What else? Do I have the cleansing or training cleanse? I don't. Oh, he's one point away from being able to use that. Okay, well what I do then is just leave it, and when he levels up again we can give that Pictos to him. Well, I could switch it for warming up. Let's, you know what, he's a support, he doesn't need it. Oh, and he doesn't have double mark. That's an important one. Hang on. 6 points, what can I pull? That's a bit harder. I could pull Charging Alteration for now. Yeah, it's not super important for this team. They'll want it back eventually, but we can give that back to him. Yeah, actually, so Badger, I think the reason he mentioned it was because I was talking about potential options I'm considering for what game we go into after I get through this. And kind of thinking of going back and digging into my retro catalog. And Tactics Advance was something that I've been sort of thinking about after they announced that remake for the original Tactics, just because it would be fun to revisit the first Final Fantasy game I played. Okay, let's see here. You need health. And defense, and I need to spend your points. You know what, that's not a bad one to have. Just some base AP at the start of the fight to make sure he gets things rolling properly. Well, that's not terrible either, is it? He does need some speed, too. Greater Rush would free up some points. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. Which, I think, sadly... Still, oh, no, he does have it. Good. Okay, that works out really well. Okay, there we go. Now all I have to do is make sure I spend those points for him. Vitality and agility, huh? That does make a huge difference for attack power, doesn't it? Okay, but what does his other weapon use? They might end up giving that weapon back to him at some point. Oh, they both use vitality. Okay, sure. We'll spec into that. All three of these weapons use it. They're all vitality agility. Okay. Work with this. So that's 500 defense. Or more speed. I think the speed is what I go for. Even if it feels weird to not take 1,000 free attack power. Actually, that's hard, isn't it? Base damage or crit and attack and speed? Let's go with the base damage. I think it's probably just better in most cases. Oh, and I guess I can get my L's too while I'm here. It'll be the last time I have to worry about hers. Alright. I'm going to need to take a short break in a minute, but see if I can find a fight so it's not just dead quiet for 5 minutes while I'm away. go. Alright, so, quick, awkward as it is, going to take a short break here, and when we get back, we'll continue navigating to the center of Old Lumiere. Be back in just a few. see if I can figure out how to make this work properly. So most of what he's going to sit with is just powerful and marking shot, with some other alternatives available.
Cut him down.
It's important to keep in mind that he can farm up his perfection rating with free aim shots as well, which doesn't do anything for him, but it gives Mael a damage bonus.
Not impressed.
Right. That costs 5 because right is what drops that, doesn't it? Handy.
Target marked.
Okay, so that'll cost the entire bar of free aim shots. Fair enough. Where's the treasure? Now just hold on a minute. It was promised treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers
And
are
the journal
overdue
I didn't
from their
realize
mission to the
existed.
monolith, and we've lost half
First
our
time I
remaining
came in.
fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
I don't know if I mentioned it when I found this journal originally, but a lot of these, this one especially, you can look at and think about just how much Renoir and Aline devastated this entire world that the original Verso created. Because everything, up to and including the fracture, was a direct result of that.
Our defenses are down.
Time to lose. Cut him down.
Oh, I guess he was fast enough to get a second turn. He doesn't get the extra turn if he takes that second turn in a row. second hit.
Nice.
Their defenses are down. And down.
My turn.
Ready to strike.
No time to lose.
There, so dodge.
Okay, we get that. Okay.
And down. Witness the flames.
Oh, right, and this is where he abandons her. For no really
Pretty good
good
team.
reason at all. We're a good team. She's like, I'm
Better?
finally getting used to having you around, and then...
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
And in the grand scheme of this story, this is like the most minor betrayal he ever commits to. Well, I'm just going to leave you alone. You seem to be doing fine, I guess.
Just go. I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He's always ditching me and Monoco. Yes, the problem is this is not really a good place to abandon anybody.
Great.
And honestly, this is probably the first time that he really starts to show his true colors a little bit, where it's like, yeah, I'm just here to use anyone and everything I can in my quest to die. Right. She'll need to step away for just a moment longer, not a full break, just be back in half a moment. Sorry about that. It should be the last interruption tonight. Let's go with
Their
the
defenses
Burnt Down
are down.
Pyros.
Witness the flames.
I remember getting here and then immediately making sure that she had all the solo stuff I had equipped. At this point, I'm relatively confident that she doesn't need it. But it's still pretty terrible of Verso to just run off like that. these three. These three were the ones that first taught me to really genuinely respect chevaliers. They are not a joke.
Ready to go.
Too early on that
Ready to
first
carry.
and last. Early on the last. Okay. Too late on the gradient, really? There we go.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I'm also looking at this fight specifically, and appreciating just how much I've been making the entire game easier for myself by making sure I have greater buffs and debuffs being applied at all times. I really should thank Simon in the original playthrough for getting me to do that, because things get a lot spicier when you're not using those constantly.
Perfect. My sword is dead. Ready to go.
Okay, that's a different sword. Hang on. Isn't that one of the other swords that... Oh, jeez. Being interrupted in my musing here, but I'm pretty sure that's the model for another one of the swords that Verso and Gustav can use. I'll have to look. I think it's the one that we picked up in the Flying Waters a very, very long time ago.
Their defenses are down.
Oh, oops. Early.
Let's dance.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both burn out. Interesting. So, most of the swords are all the same type. This is only the first, maybe, other one I've seen, other than that giant one that's his main sword. Right, isn't this just the way around if you want to avoid fighting? I don't remember if there is something else here.
think I'm close. This manor's
Monoco.
intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
It feels like home. Why does it feel like home? My home is in Lumiere.
Nice.
Oh. And one more visit back to the manor.
Perfect.
This is Visages, isn't it? Right here. Wait, are all three of these paintings from Visages? It would make sense, especially if I think this is... Yeah, this is the master bedroom, isn't it? With Renoir's diary.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I don't know why that one's tickling my memory, but I can't quite place it. This is over in the blue tree area. The meadows let you start the game in. Oh. This would be that, not the battlefield itself, but that little area, painting area that's near it. It is so cool to roam through this and recognize these places that you've been to in-game. Right? No way in. Oh, it's probably because there are other people I haven't... who aren't currently in the party, but it's still picking up on them. Oh, here's another one. They do. This is... I think this is one of those swords I was looking at just a few minutes ago. The one that stops him from hitting rank S. Alright, Noko. It's been nice having you back. His death doesn't hit as hard as Gustav's. You don't see as much of him, so it's... While I would have appreciated it if they'd built him up a bit more over the course of the time you've known him, in a way it also helps translate into starting to feel numb by all of the grief that you should be feeling. And there she is. Hello, Aline. Mama?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
You are doing this for yourself too, Verso.
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth,
No, he hasn't.
son.
And that's not even the truth he's talking about.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Renoir's like, alright, enough chatter.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, this works. Alright, Renoir.
Let me implode. Ice. Shatter. Roma is flame.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Target marked. No time to lose.
Now is our chance. A storm is coming.
Flames shout. Gravity. Witness the flames.
I'll do it.
2 out of 4. I'll take it.
So much potential. Ice. Shut up. Feeling better.
This is... Hold on, I think this is the theme that plays... Yeah, this is, what's the name of it? Via Tanya. But without the song. It's just the music. I was thinking, I know this from somewhere. It's the theme that plays at the end of Act 1. Alright, Renor. You're getting demolished. If only Overload said set rank to A, so you could downgrade and then use Endbringer without needing that weapon. Angel's eyes. Well, sure. Well, I say that, but I really want to let Mael do this. Yeah, you know what? Just Sparking Shot. Let it go. Oh, he burned. Well, I guess we'll take that. Everyone's preparing their Radiant counter. Except the one person who hasn't been fighting.
Everyone all right? Monoco?
Monoco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
There's where he slips. For half a moment.
Who are you? Tell me your name.
You know, in a lot of ways, this painted Alicia.
Where did it go?
I'll talk about it after.
Alicia. Fuck!
Urso has so much explaining to do, and he always manages to wriggle out of explaining properly. That's gay.
Thank you, mon ami.
This game is such a genuine bright spot in all of this game.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told
Yes,
you
it
everything
is,
you need
Lune.
to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
No, in this case, Scale, he
hasn't
really
steered
needs
us
to come
wrong yet.
clean.
But we're a team now, and we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles.
Monoco. Especially after he was cracking jokes about being a responsible parent and taking Noko here.
Stripping
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying.
That is exactly what
better.
she's implying.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
And she's not lying either. We're mistaken in implying that, rather.
Excuse me. Is it true?
Hello, Renoir.
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died.
Nah.
But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And
He's lying about that too, isn't he? Because I'm pretty sure he knows Simon killed it.
Fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one
Unless you
west
happen to have a
of the
rock in your
monolith.
pocket
It's
that
already been
lets
weakened by previous
SK fly.
expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
It's really not that bad to go after the one in the east first. I wonder if I ever listened to this one. Let me see.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So he was lying to them too about how exactly this relationship with Renoir was even anything. Renoir never wanted to break that barrier. Yeah, or so.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
Come on. Nudge.
All right. Let me think.
I think I did dark last time.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and
A
personal.
bit literal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
So it's pretty much the same conversation both ways.
Do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the
Like
gestural
Alicia.
hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky
Oh,
my
is
hair's
that
not
that
purple
one
this time.
gestural who's napping in front of the house with a bit in it that I never got around to picking up because I couldn't find a way in?
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing my...
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
That scales like here. I'll give you a good example of what I'm looking for.
Come back with a better story next time.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Good chat.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister
I think I
named
chose
it
the other
when
one.
we were kids.
Yeah.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And... fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
How about the unvarnished truth about everything you've ever been hiding from anybody?
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
forgets to ask other important questions, and Verso notes that she can be distracted, and therefore directed away from asking about anything that he doesn't want to tell anybody.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Monoco back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection.
Never
of
on light
leaflets.
maintenance.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
A word one could use.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes.
I knew you'd
you
appreciate them.
them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
He
Think
gets
of the
into this.
intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Doesn't seem to work for you against statics, does it?
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Monoco is not fond of them.
I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
And this is Burn Verso's excuse later on of, I need to polish some Nevron legs.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
And leads Verso into singing along. And comes over to shush them.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
I mean, she's not entirely right about their sentiment there, but at the same time, it probably was a surprise that came right out of her dropping into the painting and being snatched up in Aline's whole deal, as she did.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
That's where she found him at the start of the game.
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
And he's just sitting there, ready to betray every single one of them to get what he wants.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Monoco.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm
Yeah.
mad too.
Verso has to stop himself from saying the truth there. He's not actually Renoir, he's the painted version of Renoir.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
I'm doing all the hard work.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Alright, let's see your big brain.
Let's see your big brain.
Let's see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
The greatest gift ever. Better than rocks, apparently. Right?
So
Who else is
the
feeling
masked person
chatty?
with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
That's his sister, and you're also his sister. But he's not quite willing to actually say that yet.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
He's trying so hard to dodge and stop himself from saying anything.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, and not even necessarily because of the whole thing about my dad.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's go hunt some axons.
Exploration!
Is there anything else up here? Nope. Just a bunch of reefs.
Let us get
Alright, where else can I get to? Hello, you three. And get you back in. Go.
Feel the burn.
bottom.
Your turn to shine.
Prepare for annihilation. This will hurt. Augusta. Now's our chance.
Meet your
Just the weapon then.
Swimsuit on!
Okay. There is a bit down here I can check out. Yeah, why not? Do some poking around and cross some more areas off the list. And attempt to restock on chroma. Probably a fruitless endeavor, but we can try.
Swimsuit on!
And another. Absorbs dark, if I remember correctly.
This will hurt. Augusta.
Donigen. Ategrinda.
It's not really necessary to buy all the outfits again, but it'll be kind of fun to see the end of the playthrough. I actually found all of them twice, and they're not really that expensive compared to, well, everything else that the merchants are offering. Oh, this is that one with the giant sap lady, right? Underground? Right, let's go clear this out. And ideally not miss that
Careful.
thing up
Some
top
expedition has died
this
here.
time.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Absolutely. I just want to enjoy falling leaves. Everyone wants to fight.
Hello? Yebe.
Oh no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them on the way. Just don't go to the top of the cliff. We're going to go anyway. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Big guy has no faith. We'll be fine. This place was actually very dangerous the first time I showed up. I remember having some problems just getting to the chromatic fight. Oh, you can just jump off there. Okay. Good to know. Pretty sure I have to come back down here, but I want to at least find it first. Yeah, my LU and Scale are just a very devastating 1-2 combo. Oh, level 33 weapons. Excellent. It's not talking. This is such a cozy book
Great.
room. It's Mael's, Alicia's. It is. Yeah, this is her bedroom. With its, Wait, is this hers? Or is this somebody else's? No, this is where we found her. That's right. But I guess there was another room that I thought was hers, with that view of the Clair Obscur right outside. Yeah, this would be her room, then. One of them. Maybe she has two. I love this book room. It's so cozy. Huh. Interesting. So what I'm fascinated by here is that hole in her chest, which reminds me a lot of holes that show up in the axons. If I remember right, you know, okay. I just had a revelation moment. So, the one in the Reacher, at the very least, has a great big eye that Alicia goes into. And I think that the others have similar eye-like big hole openings in them. They all have that, and I think they're all there as ways for a painter to pilot them. Which is, hilariously, exactly what that giant paintress is. And ends up being part of the fight at the end of Act 2, where Elaine goes and assumes direct control by putting herself right there in that core. Huh, interesting. Wonder why this one has one. I guess that also links directly into that fight at the end of the game, too, where Aline jumps back in the painting and uses her giant construct to fight Renoir's giant constructs.
Let's speed things up. On deck. No tricks. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning. Feel the burn.
Yeah, I think if we just do this into Wait, we get both of them.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh no, because it's not marked, she didn't get the extra AP back. Oops. That's unfortunate.
Void takes everything.
I jumped down from here, I think? Right, there was a journal here. Right here, this is... okay. Trying to get my bearings so I don't get too lost. Oh right, and the chromatic trio.
Matthew. 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
For those who come after. Alright, we're here. Come and get me, you three. Yeah, these ones were spooky. Oh, wait, that's right, they fly too, don't they? I completely forgot about that.
Ice shatter.
They do. That does work, so they can't dodge that. Good to know.
Dodges, yeah.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. That's a third. And she doesn't have the... oh. I need to fix that.
Your turn to shine.
Time to hit.
Okay.
Really? I thought it wore off eventually, but I could be wrong. Ow. Okay, yeah, they hit hard. Oh shoot, that's not good. Wait, no, she has cleanse. Okay. Oof. Alright.
Let's speed things up.
Please don't need to be better about that.
Let's speed things up. Let us stay.
else. Their defenses are down. That's better.
Oh no, that's way too early.
Take cover.
Well, at least she's not murdering everybody else, I guess. There we go.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, she's going to get an attack here. Oh, I can't even dodge it. Oh no, my L's going to kill everybody. Wait, does Lune have a way to cleanse with one of the gradients? I think she might.
Dead. Your turn to shine. Let's push forward.
Yes, she does.
Okay. Feeling better.
I'm going to remember that. Really? Oh. Okay. Those are fast.
Sorry I failed. A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Time to hit big.
Dodge, Sierra.
Let's speed things up.
Harry it!
Too late on the last one.
Okay.
I wonder if it's actually better for her to just charge up a Genesis. I think it might be.
Shatter.
Their defenses are down.
Let's speed things up.
Not today. Let's dance.
Maya,
Oh, I thought it was too early there.
let me close.
Ice shatter. Ice shatter.
Oh shoot, that went into ice instead of light. Unfortunate.
Let's speed things up.
I'm gonna go for Phantom Strike. It has 4 hits, so there's a reasonable chance of one of those hitting, and if any of those connect on the 2 that are stunned, it's probably worth more than all of the aim shots going into it at once.
Let's spill some ink.
I should have taken a couple though, because Sniper exists and it only costs 7.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay. Feel the burn. Let's keep going.
Let's speed things up. Ready.
Brace yourselves.
Guard up. Guard up.
Yeah, that's probably the most dangerous attack they have. Hard and fast with it. Okay. Here's what we do.
Lune, watch out.
Let's speed things up.
Take cover.
Okay.
The one is,
Careful, Maya.
just has that slight delay.
The storm is coming.
only one hit the entire time. Ouch.
Their defenses are down. Okay.
Not the last one, though.
It's locked on you.
Early on time and then early again. Eh. You know, I just realized that this is how all the Nevrons I've been fighting all game long feel. Why won't you just sit still?
Shatter. I feel better.
Let's speed things up.
Should probably be doing that every turn. Just to stack up with some charges.
The dance begins. Let's spill some.
Alright. Dangerous one down. And you are next.
I'll do it.
Oh, too late. Not the first two, though.
Let's speed things up.
Lightning dance.
Let's speed things up.
Oh, oops.
Ice shatter. Feel the burn.
Feel better.
Okay, so 12 light charges. How much of a multiplier does this turn into? I should actually just wait, shouldn't I? And use one of these next turn. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Go ahead and play like fence. Almost. 325%? Oh wow. That's pretty awesome. Kind of a way for me to look at it and see, okay, if I really took the time to sit down and plot out a good scale build, she could get some very silly numbers. Not a single one hit. Oof.
Lightning dot.
0 to, what was that, 14 tries? Ouch. Oh, it wore off. A little too late on that still. Hey, we got 2 hits there. Yeah, that was 0 to 14 last time around though. Ouch. You are way too dodgy. And you're not attacking my enough. There we go. Whew. It's a spooky fight. Mostly because I don't have anyone set up to free aim shot really well, but yeah, especially if also because I don't have everybody set up for Drain and Cleanse, which does a lot to make sure they don't just shut you down. Fun though. Also good to see that we're not even in real endgame territory yet, and I've already found a fight that's actually got me sweating a little bit. Alright, big guys. Your days of stomping around this peaceful forest are over.
Let's begin. Deck.
For my elf.
Right.
Ready to evade.
Ready to run.
Show me what you can do. Go better.
Let's keep going. Fury of fire.
Prepare for annihilation.
Before I go any further, let me remind myself, Amael really needs to have that equipped. Where's Draining Cleanse? Hmm, 7 points, huh? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and get the augmented counters. It'll help. Huh. I'm tempted. Do we have this one reset? Or reset favorited? I'm tempted to take off some of the break damage and go into counters and aim shots instead. Yeah, I think I will. Well, I guess part of the reason I haven't gone too far into this is so that I'm not just killing things instantaneously, but the health bars are starting to get high enough that I feel a bit more comfortable ducking into a bit more damage.
Romance flowing. Ice. Let's keep going.
Let's gamble. No.
The dance begins. Void takes everything. I'm ready.
Oh, that was the wrong square button. Whoops. What's that? That was the songs.
Please survive.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
It's a deceptively fast attack because it's such a laid-back motion, but that comes out so quickly.
Overflowing with energy.
Silly dark immune enemies. Okay, there's the area down there, which we can't do anything about yet. And that's the way up from the canyon. This was the way to the chromatic trio. Oh, you know, I bet they fell down here from the top and then built the bridge with their dying breaths. Such a morbid bridge. I should not be walking back and forth over that more than I need to. Alright, Urso. Let me through. Oh, would that make this Clea's Clea's Axon? I guess?
Well, that will help.
Why can't I jump all the way down? Because down is over here. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey! We met a boy, he asked us to talk to you. I do it for him. For us. Yeah? To respect what we created. So yeah, assuming that's Clea's, it's hilariously that it's on... I would call it an axon. It looks big enough to potentially be one. Is probably a lot more open and honest about Clea's internal thoughts than Clea herself is. She's doing this for you. But that's not what I wanted. It's kind of interesting talking to these fragments of Verso that we find all around the world, because this little bit of what's left of the original Verso does care about this canvas and everything in it. And doesn't want to see it be ruined or destroyed. The problem, of course, is that his family is very much in the process of ruining it, and or destroying it, and, yeah. The problem with that is that one side of the family is ruining it, the other side wants to destroy it because it's keeping that other side in the painting in the first place. Aline is not necessarily directly making a mess of things, but just by being here, as long as she has, and getting Renoir concerned enough to follow her in, is what set all of this off. Wasn't there a merchant in here somewhere? I feel like there was. And I've missed him.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this, with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient. Christoph.
I wonder if I'll see that this time. The last time I came here it was a lot later than it probably should have been, and I wound up just kind of overpowering this guy. So, we will see. Okay, you have some help.
Okay.
Oh, and absorb Stark. That'll make things a little awkward.
Show me what you can do.
Now's our chance. Eyes shut.
Absorb Star resists lightning. Ugh.
I'm ready. It's locked on you.
Wow, that is a lot of attacks. Okay. Resists Earth too. So it has 2 resistances, absorbs dark. Yikes. Wait, is it resisting ice too? Okay, I don't remember that happening. I killed it way too quickly last time. Okay, so it just resists, like, every element, doesn't it? Ugh. Fair enough. Yeah, it does.
Feel the burn.
Strike. Full deck. Show me what you can do.
Let's shut.
I don't trust any of that. What are these doing? Disappeared.
Let's beat things up.
This thing feels like it's a leftover from Visages, honestly. With the whole masks theme. Masks and faces both. just gets progressively darker. Ah, missed. Okay, no more spooky masks. I want to see what it does when I let it attack again, this far in.
Overflowing with energy. Ice. Good.
Feel better. Let's speed things up. This one.
So much potential.
Just trying very hard to not kill it.
Overflowing with energy. It's not on you.
Let's dance.
Okay. I really want to, at some point, fight this thing when I am nowhere near optimized and very much at or under level, because this feels like a cool fight.
Let's speed things up. Full deck.
Now is our chance. So much potential. Ready to evade.
That's such a spooky attack. It's not hitting me too hard, but it's just the way it's attacking is... Yeah, I would love to see this fight start to finish without outgearing it horribly. That said, it doesn't seem to be doing anything different, so on we go. Isn't that Lune's void weapon? Dark weapon, right. That fits with what that fight looks like. Huh. So what it does is it ramps up. It goes, depending on how many you get, it turns it into a 50% damage bonus, 100%, 150%, and then you get one big burst of 300% before it resets. Okay. was the one that I thought fit so well with this one, I think. Yeah, this would be a really straightforward weapon to complement the Firestorm, because you're going to have all 4 stains active pretty much all the time, so 100% crit chance without any effort, 100% damage as long as you don't take hits, and every crit applies burn, so you can take advantage of all of the burn bonuses from Pictos. This is the Void weapon, right? Oh, okay, so what this one does is it trades off that big burst of potential 300% on one skill, or eventually you will hit 4 darks and a flat 200% damage bonus on everything, but you do forfeit the consume stain to generate effect. I'm just not sure it's worth it, because that's a big trade-off. Would be worth experimenting with. The pre-aim shot weapon. Right, the burn damage weapon, which also feels like a really cool one. Could also be the right weapon for her in the current team setup, where Scale handles buffs, and Mael is mostly doing just a ton of damage and wants all of the burn stacks she can get. Huh. And it's not a bad option. I'll probably just upgrade that one once we get to the point where Mael's handling upgrades again. And this one too. But I think this one I probably get a free upgrade for at some point. I don't remember where. Well, until then, we'll just go with it. I wonder if visiting visages will prompt anything different after we fought that thing. We'll go talk to Verso again. And see if I can't find that merchant. I could have sworn there was one in here somewhere. Right? Pretty sure. I'm regretting disposing of my note that was telling me where all of these merchants were. Didn't think I was going to need it again, but... Until next life. just chase, don't you? Leave me alone, I'm just looking for a merchant. Really never on. Fine, shoot. We'll deal with you again. Orbs.
Your time to shine.
Going to take a quick look around here and see if I remember where this merchant is, if it exists at all. I'm not sure it does. Oh, yeah, I think he's over here. I thought this was from the canyon, but it is not. Hello, you. Oh, I'm not going to buy it. Wait, is this... I don't even have this one, so I just buy it at level 33. Seems fair. Alright, what else do you have? What else do you have that I can't afford? Down you go. Super fine opponents. Yeah, 137,000. Oh, but I already have this at level 33. That's right, this is the weapon that I was going back and working on upgrading when I was trying to figure out a good way to beat Simon after he banished the first party, and then never ended up actually using because the fight went really well and I never got to that third phase. Whoops. Well, I guess that saves me 137,000 chroma. It won't let me buy this even if I have the chroma for it, so... You know what, I'm okay with it. Sure. Merchant I don't have to worry about coming back for. Keep feeling like I forgot something. I got everything else that I care about. Clair of Lumina, Recoat, and Pectos that I need to level up. You know what? Scale. You take this. I want to see if that applies to beneficial status effects, or if it's just things like burns and exhaustion and things. I can give her longer shell as a baseline. She'll lose some health, but it should be okay. Were you the only thing back here, little guy? Clearly not. Grapple point up there, and what are you looking at?
Nice.
Oh, not as peaceful as you looked at first. Maybe he just doesn't appreciate me stealing that chroma. Under his nose.
Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do.
Romance flowing. A storm is coming.
Protect it big. We can take everything.
I don't think it does. I think it's just going to be for status effects you apply to enemies. Which is fair. It's a really useful Pictos to get.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you can do.
Overflowing with energy.
That's right. Okay. I'm glad I did go around looking for that much info. I mean, you picked us, which is excellent. And it would have been bugging me if I'd just run off.
Show me what you can do.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Fury of fire.
Let's dance. Okay.
I think that was almost too early all 3 times. Ugh.
Let's speed things up.
Stars each year.
That's right. Okay. That's what I was remembering this from. So, up there is where you jump down from if you come up from the canyon. And now I'm remembering why I remember coming down from further up than that. A shortcut that I hadn't opened up. Yeah, you're not gonna let me go in peace. These silly big guys.
Better.
Time to hit big.
Oops. That was not the right one.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt. Annihilation.
Better. Let's keep going. Fury. Fire.
Here we go.
Okay, I think that extra speed Lume's getting from the Pictos is doing some very silly things to her turn order. Alright, I think this area is clear. I'm satisfied. Found the merchant. We can move on.
Sanobel.
Thanks. Have fun and try not to die. Words to live by. Alright. So this is just back into the areas we've already been through. Apart from being able to wander over here. Huh. Could do a loop and then head back up through here on the way back. I'm not sure.
Acceleration.
A quick little swim. We can wave to the big guy on our way past. I'm saving you. You will be my first stop on the eventual boss rush that we're going to do to finish the game. And that one up there will be stop number 2. Wait, did I stop at this Gestural Beach? Is this the one with the volleyball? Because if it is, I should have done that. It is, okay. I thought I'd missed this. The Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? We should absolutely not abuse patots that don't know any better. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gestrals we can use. Baby Gestrals? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrals at you and you should throw them back. Use your attack to throw them back. This all seems completely above board and totally fine. The weakest. You're not exactly brave. It's more of a warm-up. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. These ones go really slowly, don't they? Congratulations, have a reward. A normal one. Understandable. Here you go. Alright. Straightforward enough. Let's beach raft volley. You have no chance, but okay. Oh, no, way too early. Yep. Remembering why this one felt so much faster. Hey, there we go. That went so much better than the last time I did this. Alright, one for Lune, one for Scale. You don't have another one, do you? It's just those three? Yeah, okay, just those three. glad I checked, because I'm shocked that I didn't go in there before. Did I even fight these guys? Let's find out. Don't want to pass up any free weapon upgrades. Or Pictos.
Show me what you can do. Let the ink flow.
Oh, fire? Really? Okay.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Second.
Void, take everything. It's better.
Let's be picked up. Ready.
Show me what you can do.
Ready for that. So I hadn't done this one.
Swimsuit on!
Okay, I guess the name is a bit of a giveaway for exactly how that works with beneficial contamination. It's going to be debuffs for the enemies that it does. Big snake just watching us as we go by. Oh, I have been here just from the other side, right? Yeah, okay. And then there's this, which was the empty area that... I don't know, it seems like such a weirdly empty spot in the game. I think there was a music record in there, and that was it.
What have we here?
Wait. Can I pick up all of the dive spots already? I thought I'd have to wait for that. Okay, I'm going to double check that on the next one I find, but... Oh wait, I don't think you can get in here without flight, right? Because there's no beach. Right, okay. wonder if there might be something there, just in a New Game Plus only sort of, oh, there's one last new thing that you may not have seen. Okay, so I can pick up all of those. Good to know. I'll be keeping an eye out for that then. You're a flyer. I did give my else a little bit of free aim shot bonuses. Let's see. Are there any more I could work in? Break damage. I think it's just the sniper and augmented aim that really boost the damage. I mean, there's burning shots, there's marking shots, I think. Once per turn, okay. Oh, but technically it's just straight better than Energizing Burn, because it's 2. It also works for any status effect. I should definitely consider this one. It's really good. Probably could have named it Energizing Contamination just to help group all of these together. I do appreciate the naming variety.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. Nowhere to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
It's a very annoying serpent, isn't it?
The resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs, and mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
You know, having fought that snake, I can sympathize with this a lot more than I did the first time I heard it. It's a very stubborn snake if you go into that fight unprepared. Oh, I should wait and do this when she's in Virtuos. Right.
Show me what you can do. Useful. One more tricks. Take your shots.
That thing has a lot of attacks. So I really can't shake the feeling that this thing is Sabine's ghost, haunting this island exactly as she said she would. Go ahead and do this too. Oh no, she doesn't have enough. It's okay. That hit. Nice.
Their defenses are down. The enemy's dance.
Feeling better.
Need to get better about timing those individual shots.
Chroma's flowing.
Ready to go. Let's spill something.
Show me.
Okay, so those first couple of swings are so slow, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one last slow one.
Show me.
A storm is coming.
again.
To strike. Show me what you can do.
Take a shot.
There we go.
Let's keep going.
There's a debuff swing right here.
Oh my love.
So each hit individually applies one of those 3 debuffs. Unfortunately, I got the wrong one, but okay. I'd just be grateful that one of those hit. Alright, another chromatic Necron down.
Swimsuit on!
What's left of their submarines? Some pretty cool submarines, actually. I don't think I stopped to appreciate them last time we came through. That stupid snake. Again, a sentiment I can 100% appreciate, having fought that thing. Okay, so we stop here, and here, on our way back up. Oh, and here too. Right, there's a Gestrel here. Yes, you're lost. I'm definitely not lost, but if you're actually hunting for me, on the off chance.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Lightning storm.
Deck.
I should absolutely be using that more than I have been.
Ready to parry.
Danger!
getting my health counter is the best option. Oh, wait. Right. It's in fire stance. Whoops. It was the second I pushed the button. I'm like, no, take it back. Take it back now. One out of 4. Better than it could be.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready. We're going this way.
Let us get wet.
Good stuff.
So does this mean when we get to... Oh wait, does that mean I can actually head straight into Renoir's rafts? It does, doesn't it? Potentially. We'll find out. Hang on. We can get there tonight. Oh, is this in the air? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. I could have sworn that was down in the water. It's hard to tell sometimes on the map. Care for a good deal. Yes, I do want more music.
Interesting.
So, if I remember right, the rafts were right down here, yeah. We can? Okay. How daring am I feeling right now? You know what? We're not going to tackle the Axons tonight, and I may as well at least fight my way to him.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
Where he is sealed, you mean? So technically, we're definitely not supposed to be here yet, if the dialogue is mentioning where Renoir was sealed. also going to be interesting to see how spooky these critters are exactly. Because this area is very much late game territory. Oh, they chase all the way out. Wow. Okay. That bar barely moved.
Ready to evade.
Hey, I do remember. Nice. Oh, not that one though. Yeah, the slow attack is hilariously harder to handle than the faster one. Missed. So Pale is Radiant.
Careful now.
Oh, okay. Wait, it heals the entire Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. It's a bit rough and frame.
I won't lose again.
make sure that doesn't land. Oh. Wait again. And again. Jeez. Jeez, that one's so much harder to block.
Show me what you can do.
Right, you silly things. There's the eyeball. I wonder if I should just focus and hit a single target. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the better idea here. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I think I've got a handle on the health absorption and the normal attack, but that slow attack is getting me. That's also a slow attack. Almost had it right.
Show me what you can do.
I'm waiting.
There we go. Lead again. Okay. Up two. When was our late too or late? The eyeball. Actually really hard to see when they're marked. Nope, not it. Unfortunate.
Void, take everything.
Got a little confident there.
Merci. Okay.
Okay. I just got slapped down. Alright. Let's see if you two can handle this. Okay, we are going to be able to buff up. Good. Let's go for Landmaster. Get that rolling. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, fairly tame for now.
Yes.
Wait, re-rolls every hit? That's funny.
Careful now.
I really need to be careful with that. Health absorption attack is scary. I don't think I've seen it at all before this playthrough on New Game Plus. It's spooky stuff.
No time to lose. Cut him down.
Let's go ahead and mark first. We'll shoot this one. Just not remove mark from this guy. Wait. Oh, it has to hit the mark to switch to Almighty, of course. Okay. I thought I'd messed something up there, and I kinda did. Hey, actually landed that. Nice. So let's make sure I do it right this time. you. And Legmaster. Oh, wow, yeah, that starts hitting us so hard. Get your halo or so.
Monoco, get ready.
Oh, it's light. Okay, this is a good chance for that debuff cleansing to actually come in handy. Oh, sadly, it doesn't have enough. Time to reroll.
Yes.
And reapply those marks. There we go. Still almost too early, I think. I don't think I need to worry about it just yet. No, it's not marked. That's unfortunate. So that spins into mortar. Oh, let's... Okay, so these two alternate, then. Mortar and sword. So it's actually better if I just hit you. Oh, and it spun right back into heavy. Of course it did.
Let's come apart.
See if this works. I'm just curious. Oh, wait, that... Oh, no. Okay, so he'll go again before Monoco does. So yeah, let's see how this goes.
That's better.
Oh, hold on. Did that just... He doesn't need the cleanse, because what's going on there is he prevented the debuff from being applied with Draining Cleanse. Oh, that's hilarious. This is the very last one. Close, much better. Spins 3. Okay. I'm liking how this works, though, with the two of them. As weird as it is to actually legitimately have Team 1 go down, it's good that it gave me a chance to actually see the other two in action.
An advantage.
Thinking what I might do, let's see, is for you, Verso, let me switch out Purification since you're not going to need this, and I can give you Sending Assault instead to help you actually have something to do when he's at S rank and doesn't need to reapply anything. This might end up being the better option, though. Yeah, especially with potentially adding all of the free aim shot bonuses into his Pictos. He already has Sniper, right? Yeah. Burning shots in there. Right, well, that was a bit of an introduction to the area, wasn't it? Bring it on, Renoir. We'd have to bring my A game for this, surely.
Not looking good. Time to take risks. Let's speed things up. Time to take risks. No, thanks.
that's the entire team. Right, okay. Remembering why those things are spooky.
Careful, my old. Not today. The storm is coming.
Alright. Let's go ahead and post a view.
Good.
Right. It's an easy way to mark everything.
Show me what you can do.
That's the third. Really? Okay. Worse.
Romance flourish.
Ready to parry. On me.
It's different. I was expecting all the little bubbles. She already has that, she just hasn't gotten to take her turn yet. Okay, go ahead.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Down you go. Let's go ahead and get a couple of extra shots in. Oh, right. They're immune to aim shots.
We take everything.
It's really nice to actually have to pay attention again.
Better.
Hey there, Poke. Okay? Earth? Trying to abbreviate it? I'm not sure. Okay, Earth. Welcome aboard. To, me, finally poking my nose somewhere I might not be quite ready for if I'm still trying to handicap all my damage output. I don't even necessarily want to take it off because this is making me actually try. Alright. Oh, 2 of these are flyers. Okay. You're going to have to work cut out for you, my hell.
Ready? Let's speed things up. Time to hit big. For good stuff.
I'll be honest, it's earned all of the positive buzz about it that, like, I've seen a lot of people just gushing over this game, and it earns it. I will say, like, at the risk of sounding like I'm just praising it non-stop, and I do, because, again, I do feel like the game deserves it. It's not perfect. It does have some points that I would have liked to see improved. Overall, just as a package, this game is brilliant. I wonder if I get my AP back for shooting you, even if it doesn't do anything. I do. Oh, and it's only if I hit the void sphere that it's got right in front of the sword. Okay. So that acts as a block. I wonder if you can overload it. Huh. Hey, don't worry about it. The games aren't going anywhere. They will always be available. This one is also available on PC, if you've got a computer that can handle it, from Steam. Okay. Not a Pyrrhus or Phantom. Probably Pyrrhus. Yes, I am playing this on a PS5. But it is multi-platform. You can play it on a PC as well. So, it is good to have options. Yeah, it doesn't have many burn stacks. Ale is going to be the only one who can really work on these. Oh, better yet, let's go down to 3 and then use guard down. It'll help. All the masks. Alright.
Let's dance.
Right. Question mark? And a hat drops out of the sky on my elf head. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is not a fun time when your computer just dies on you. I hope it's fixable, and if not, I hope you can at least get your hard drive out of it and get everything you need off of it and into a new computer. Alright, let's start working on these hats.
Show me what you can do.
Feel the burn. Let the ink flow.
Oh no, I boxed myself in with these. Whoops. Wow, 7. So, an older computer then, I'm guessing. It's been a while. 7 I remember Windows 7, it has been so long though. Jeez. Okay, one down. Let's refresh here. Go ahead with Countess. Did they? Yikes. I actually hadn't heard about that.
Not today.
Ooh, way too early. That hits hard. Ow.
Ready to power.
I just got her up. Alright, you. I need you to stop that. Okay, those things are terrifying. I was kind of writing them off because the silly hats weren't too terrible, but if they actually start swinging that weapon... Right, that'll be the way further in. I might need to come back in here. And these things are pretty spooky. And the worst or best part about this is, I'm looking at this and actually having to think about the fights here. Simon's just sitting at the end of this grinning with the biggest come at me look on his face.
Let the ink flow. Or never. So be it.
Hey, those don't have much health at all. Wow. I say, it was a 750,000 counter, but compared to the others we've fought so far, that's not that much.
Let us stay.
Void takes everything. Let's spill
Show me.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Aw. Unfortunate set to get stuck with.
Okay. Time to get busy.
These things will kill so much when they get hit.
Void takes everything.
Ooh, nice. Full 33 sniper.
Great.
This is where we came from. Alright. And deeper we go. Hello there, Renoir. We used to understand each other. Yeah, judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. I did say this last time, let's try this one. Oh, or did I say the other one? Ah. Shoot. I think I remember this response. Uh-huh. Oh, I can say both. Okay. It's the process that moves me. He's very insistent that he can't possibly be wrong. Oh, the big guy. He's insistent that he can't possibly be wrong. Yeah, let's slow you down. This feels like a trap. Yeah, let's just work on slowing things. They're going to get turns. I have no doubt of that.
Let's speed things up. Here we go. One more tricks.
Their defenses are down.
Protective levels are little ones.
Ready to go.
Okay, just one for you. And we're all immune to that. It's very important. That's satisfying.
Feel the burn. Good.
Okay, one down. Two down. Not quite. Ah, it's going to be stubborn. I think it might burn out. I'm not going to work on dealing with them. We're just going to start working on your health bar. You go again. Let's go ahead and set up Fortune on you. Ah. Oh no, it hit her because she didn't have any AP. Whoops.
Let us stay.
That could get awkward.
Let the ink flow.
And she can't use Fire Rage yet. Or Fire Rage. The Earth one. I should have listened to that little voice that said, we should restock Lune's AP. That's a nice bite out of your health.
Let's push forward. Let's shake the earth. Ice, shut.
Let's speed things up.
Alright. Time to die, big guy. Okay, those guys have like 14 million hit points. Wild. That's the weapon she's using. Excellent. Alright, let's clear the area first, and then check out... I want to say that behind there was a chromatic. We'll see.
Let the ink flow. Ice. Okay. Ice. Shut.
Oh. And nice. I mean, can be frustrating, I guess, too, but for me, it's always fun to run into a boss that really pushes you. Although Chapter 3 feels kind of early for that to start happening.
Their defenses are down. Nice. Good stuff.
I guess I should include with that I haven't actually played... Oh. Sorry, distracted there. Haven't actually played Deltarune, so I'm unfamiliar. It's another hole in my gaming repertoire that I should look at fixing eventually.
Show me what you can do.
Ice, shut. Ready to evade. Okay.
Oh, it counterattacks when you hit anybody. Oh, gotcha. So, one of those bosses that you're supposed to lose to, but... I appreciate that you can actually have a but in that game. Most of the time it's just mechanically not possible, but... yeah. It's good to hear that they included an option for it.
Feel the burn.
Wait, isn't this the last area? Where we start? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, that means this one over here, if I remember correctly, takes me over to what is going to be an interesting encounter. An interesting but probably winnable encounter. The chromatic creation. Heck with air quotes, because there is no color in this thing, it is all black. Oh, gotcha. Well, that does help make it a shortcut, right? Julie's theme is so good. No, you didn't. No inversions, please.
Feel the burn. Let's keep going. Meet your
One last reverse swipe.
Let's speed things up.
Show me what you can do.
let us stay in.
Old Mark off again.
Void take everything. Witness the flames.
Show me what you can do.
Look out!
And one last one. Jeez. Yeah, this thing has some combos.
Roma is flowing. Feel the burn.
So that's a single hit. Oh, it actually reapplied twice. Nice.
Let's beat them down.
This is the turn I wanted to guard down. Well, unfortunate. Oh, that turned it back up to... Oh, right, because we're in offensive, not in virtuos. Very glad it did that. Oof, okay. About half of those hits. Oh. The Void Orbs are about to explode. Okay. So can we... Why did that heal you? Not sure what that's supposed to do. Oh, go ahead and wrap it up again. Alright, I know what it's plotting my L, but I don't want it to do it. Let's go.
Void, take everything.
That thing just took 7.5 million. It's like, that all you got? That's like 20% of my hit points. That's new. Oh. Ooh. Was not expecting the gradient at the end of that. Okay, so the Void Orbs exploding isn't terrible as long as everybody gets a chance to take a turn. My yell is not currently taking a turn before another one explodes, so I'm going to have to try and dodge that well. That fixed it. Perfect. Alright, and yeah, go ahead and canvas it.
Take everything. Let's go. Ice shatter.
It's also mute. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. My L took a hit, but she'll be okay. Probably. Oh, it's attacking again, huh. Maybe I should cash in all of these 22 sun charges we've accumulated. Nah.
I'll do it.
Oh no, didn't dodge that either. Okay. Okay. And then it just... Oh dear. I am regretting everything right now. Alright. I need to get better at dodging that tail swipe, jeez. Okay. It's not a joke. Oh, I should have done overload first, shouldn't I? That's okay. Perfect. This is the combo I want to do.
Maximum damage. Target marked.
Perfect. You get him, Monoco.
Sweet.
Great. Okay. That's right, I think he has a 99% crit chance right now. There we go. Much better. Oh, here we go again.
My turn. Cut him down. Target marked.
can dodge it. I was just being really bad at timing that. Oh, shoot. Got it. Nice. Perfect. We implied, so I don't have to worry about not being able to continue to chain this. That's only cast number 3 and it's already over 1 million. Thing's going to hit so hard. Ow.
It likes you.
Three blasts. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Target marked. Bring it on.
That's more like it. Oh, that was so close. Alright, F-Master again. I'm so glad he had enough AP for that. It was very close. Almost 4 million. No, he doesn't have enough. But... he could do this. Yeah, sure. We've almost broken him. Wait. We can break him once. Oh, it didn't go to... Right, Mighty Strike is what sends it to... Okay, that's fine. We still have more. And reapply the mark. Just every subsequent cast gets more horrifying. This thing's figured out that it needs Monoco to die.
Your turn to shine.
Actually got that good. Probably would have gotten Monoco if I hadn't. Right, this one will attack too.
Monoco, get ready.
Okay. We kept him alive. I think that means we finish this.
Fun begins.
Fun indeed. One more. Whew. Okay. 50 million hit points on that thing. We made it. did actually go through both teams again. This is good, it's giving me practice. Alright. Let's make it to that flag and, Esther, Simon, I do not expect to be in tonight. I'm not planning to either, even if I made it that far. But I do want to just see how horrifying he is. And then we'll head back outside and fight the Axons like we should be. Not tonight. We're not getting quite that far tonight. It's already very late.
Nice.
But I am morbidly curious. Okay, now that we've fought the chromatic version, the normal ones shouldn't be too terrible. That's how this works, right?
Margin for error. Ice. Let's push forward.
Let's speed things up. Looking good. Their defenses are down.
I'll do it.
Oh, I got counter melee. Wasn't expecting to after I missed the first one.
Show me what you can do. Careful,
There's a delay on that last one.
Look out.
Alright, all of you are dead. Yeah, this is where I was farming limit points. Okay, very good.
Ice.
Let's speed things up.
Their defenses are down.
Need to remember that timing.
Let's start.
No, thank you. I like my healing. Oh, wow. Okay, so... still has 5 hits. It's not the, 8 or 9 hit combo that the chromatic one had, but it's still up there. I was thinking it would only be 3 or 4. If I immolate here, that's actually a bad idea. And it locks her in. Maybe I should have fought these things before tackling the chromatic one. Would have given me some much needed practice. Down she goes. And up she gets. Let's try this again. There we go. Let's get as close to it as possible.
I'm ready.
That's not a counterattack. Okay, so there's no reason to parry that and we're just dodging.
Show me what you can do. Better. Eyes shut. Really better.
high time you die. That maxed out second chance, yes please. So that's the way to Simon. That's that other fight that I would like to tackle. Oh, there's a merchant here, isn't there? Somehow, there's a Jestrel down here. I was looking to train my core. You wanna be a merchant, you gotta get jacked. Oh, he will not trade you until you fight him. Wait, what's Verso saying? Oh, he's probably talking about the thing he picked up, right? Alright, you. You'll get a mail. I believe in you. 1v3, oh, this is gonna be rough.
Their defenses are down.
Slow attack gets me every time.
Ready to parry.
Only 2, okay. There we go. Also, he's really big. Breakable over on the left. Yeah, I think we go right for that then. Why are you the only one with the defense still broken? The other 2 have taken enough turns. Gotcha. Okay. Lovely. We should probably hit that while it's stunned, but this thing is definitely the biggest threat on the field. Yeah, let's go for you. Okay. Probably shouldn't have taken those pop shots. Got him. Did not remember that attack.
On me. Okay. Okay, light combo
is very different from the other one it was using. Really. Oof, okay.
Okay.
Oh! Too early. Too early. That merchant is gonna be very scary. Don't forget to pump those muscles, he says with a grin on his face. What do we have active and what can I adjust? Probably this one, mostly. What I'm looking for is that extra damage when solo. And I think it only costs 1, so shouldn't be too hard. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's try that again. What I should really be looking for is any boosts I can get to her speed. So far, pretty good. I really do need to get better at that slow attack. Okay, so light strikes, light combo, dark strikes, dark combo. That's what it is. Oh, did he just... Wow, he one-shotted. Okay. You three are spooky. I'm gonna try that one more time, without changing anything else. I swear the game knows I'm terrible at this. Dark strikes have a pretty obvious toll to them. I can counter. Do the earthquakes. Oh, that's the big hits. Alright.
Ready to parry.
Hey, he's the last thing I should be having trouble dodging.
Can't leave us here. Dance begins. I'm ready.
so far, this merchant has been the one killing me. Repeatedly. The others are getting hits in, but the merchant hits so hard. I wonder if I should just be going canvas. Get those extra burn stacks in. This is the one with a lot of hits. Yep, a lot of hits. First one is so late. Oh, come on. Still too early with that. Alright, well, we made it to the turn. Break you. And continue working on you.
Not looking good. Witness the flame.
That's one down. Very good. No! Ah! Then I just get punched into the ground. It does, actually, Poke. Okay, sorry. Trying to pronounce that properly. But yeah, I think I've had, what, 2 instances of, like, really odd glitchy things happening? Maybe just 1 in the entire playthrough so far. And we're well over 100 hours in, so it's very well optimized, as far as I can tell. I've had no problems with this whatsoever. If you're talking about frame rates, I don't consider myself the best judge of frame rates because I'm rarely too critical about those. But I haven't noticed any significant drops. I think it might have in a couple of places, but for the most part, the game runs very smoothly. And especially in battles where it is going to matter the most because of reaction times, I've never noticed an issue. It's as smooth as it gets. Alright. I think I've got this, I just need to get better.
Void takes everything.
Oh, yeah, input lag is non-existent.
Witness the flame.
There we go. I can do that more often. We're in good shape. Oh. Not ideal.
On me. On me.
Okay. Sure. So as long as I can deal with this and not die. Spoke too soon. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time timing that. Yeah, for example, when I say I'm having a hard time getting a timing down, it's because I know that it's entirely my own fault. The game is not lagging on inputs for dodging and parrying. It's all about actually getting the timing right, and right now I'm having trouble with that. Okay. Early on that last one.
Okay.
Headlock, at least I'm good at parrying.
That starts.
Oh, I knew it as soon as I saw the dodge. I was like, no, wait, that's a good second too early and I can't dodge again until it's done. Yeah, it's funny because the other two are definitely intimidating just because they're way more complex. But the little guy is the one who's killing me every time. Clearly, I do not have enough practice with disproportions.
That's better. Witness the flame.
Okay, combo time. No idea why I'm not getting that one.
Let's dance.
That's what now? Oh, okay, that's a pretty straightforward attack. There we go. And off you too.
This will hurt. I'm ready. Witness the flame.
too. Oh, okay. Don't know why I was trying to use a gradient counter on that. Oh no, it's not. Ow. No second chances anymore. Really? Burn out. Yes, there we go. Hey, that's good. Oh, here. Let's break you and then work on it properly.
Void, take everything.
Missed that.
Okay.
Too early.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so two more. One from this guy, one from the other. Breakable.
Let's dance.
Okay. We made it through. I was expecting to be dead there, but not quite.
Void, take everything. I can do
Jeez. I don't know what it is about that attack combo, but it's so hard for me to read it properly. There we go. You're down. Just me and you, big guy. Yeah, we're going to stick to the basics. Burn him down.
On me.
There we go. Okay. going to break him next turn. And I can actually take advantage of it. Oh, he might be dead before then. Not quite. Okay, okay, this is going to be a little bit of cathartic justice here. I was not expecting to be traumatized by a merchant.
Out of this campus.
Temporarily, but we'll bring you back so you can sell us stuff. Need to get my training up a gear. Great duel, though. Oh, I did clean him out, didn't I? In the normal mode playthrough. I'm just looking at all these level 31 owned. There's no way I can afford all of this. We'll have to come back for you. Which is fine. Since I'm going to be coming back here anyway, I do want all 30 of these. So, going to write this in. Renoir's drafts. And he's right near the... What's the name of that? Don't forget to pump those muscles every now and then. Definitely need to. We're gonna keep up with you. This is a scary little gestural. Okay, so that's near the flag that is... It's up here, right? Yeah, the golden tree. And I'm not even going to write in a number. I just need a lot of chroma for that. Okay, let's see what's up here, and in here. Why is this not guarded? Feels like an ambush.
Well, that will help.
No ambush. Okay. He'll take a freebie. And up here... Oh. Go. Oh, right, this is the prototypes are in. Maybe this is the one that he calls in to help him in that final battle. Ooh, that's a fun thought. Because it is right here, right? So, hypothetically, all he has to do is wake it up. Oh, right, there's... Croft. Oh, and overshot the jump again. We're right back to the Gestural Beach. Really? Really? Right back to the Gestural Beach. No! Why are you rolling? And now I'm getting impatient. There we go. I just needed to make sure I didn't land on it. That's a good pictus to get. Right. And now we clear out this corner, make sure there's nothing else hiding back here. Nothing by the boat. We've already been on the other side of that, so just you two as a warm-up. And then we go say hello to Simon, close things out tonight. No, thank you.
Let's dance.
Show me what we can do.
Okay. Feel the fervor. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Sure.
Let's dance.
Way too early. Early and then late. Ah. I don't actually have a good thing for you to do here, Scala. So, just make sure that Fortune's Fury is up and full intervention. Or we just do it again to... yeah, let's go.
Romance flowing. Let's shake the earth. Good.
Hey, there we go. I'm learning slowly. Still got all but one of them there. Too early. This is probably going to take you very low.
Void, take everything.
Okay. Neither. Ah, almost. Did a chunk though.
Look up.
Yeah, that does hit hard.
Still need your help.
Still with you. Let Mael find her footing. And now we can listen to her.
I'll do it.
Okay, too late.
Ready to carry.
There we go. I'm just trying to make sure Mael stays alive here.
Okay.
Huh. So if I do this, and then Phantom Strike. Should, yeah, one of them. And set the other one up pretty nicely.
Their defenses are down.
If I immolate again, I'm going to regret it. Oh, she got inverted somehow. Huh. Okay. Well, it must be from their normal attacks somewhere in there. And she ran out of AP to prevent it from being applied. Okay.
Let's shake the earth.
Feel better.
It's locked on you.
Ow. Probably from that, honestly. Aw. We'll stack them up a little bit more.
Show me what you can do. For good stuff. Please survive.
It's locked on you.
Perfect. Breakable.
A storm is coming.
Need to wait again.
One more chance.
Let's pick things up.
Dodge scale.
Wait, what? I didn't take into counterattack. Oh, weird. Alright, let's go for it and see exactly how much this stacks up to.
Do me
575%. Okay.
The dance begins.
Alright. We did it. We cleared out the drafts. With the handicap still attached. Very happy with that. I don't think I'm going to keep it on when I fight this guy for real, but I do want to see just how silly he gets. Hello, SKA. I'm glad you're enjoying your bath. I imagine he's just waving at us from behind saying, "Go have fun. Enjoy yourselves. I'm enjoying myself." Renmar really stuffed him in the deepest, darkest corner of the canvas he could find, didn't he? It's like, underwater, past his entire deranged workshop, then inside a cave, then inside a little tunnel inside that cave.
I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Let's go. But yes, and then at the end of a long cliff, another long drop down into the bowels of whatever this is. Truly a fate worthy of Clea's boyfriend. The one that Renmar definitely does not approve of. Not even going to hit the flag. We're taking one shot at this guy and moving on. Oh right, I forgot that my start of turn shields are going to be very, very bad here, aren't they? I'd be shocked if I even make it past the first part.
These swords. They look like the ones in Old Lumiere.
Don't they
so
just?
He's the one who felled the Axon.
Twitch.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Okay, I don't remember that other sword being there in the first playthrough. What's going on with that? I want to say it looks like it's made of ice where he was sitting. Huh. I feel like that's new, and that worries me. This guy was already horrifying. I don't think he needs any other new tricks. Alright, we'll give this a good shot. See if we can make it past stage 1. Oh, 2 lightning, huh? Wait, right, I forgot we do need to slow them down. Break up those attacks. Like most of the other encounters in the game, this guy is insanely fast, and if you don't tip the odds in your favor, he's going to crush you. Okay, he only does that at the start of his turns. And he's not one-shotting me. These are good signs.
Show me what you can do. Here we go.
Let's shake the earth. A storm is coming.
Wow. That health bar is moving a lot faster than I expected, but... Then again, this first phase isn't supposed to be the biggest challenge. It's supposed to be the, oh, okay, that wasn't too terrible, oh wait, moment.
Look out. Dodge the other.
Ow. Okay, right. The I don't need a sword to punch you in the face moment.
Okay.
Danger!
Careful about that.
Lumi, attention!
Let's rebuff the two of you. Reapply that.
Lightning dance.
Too early. So, powerful combo hits really hard. Let's go ahead and get you up again.
Witness the flames! Let's dance!
Hey! Okay, that's good.
Brace yourselves.
That is very good practice. You know what? Let's move Maya up in this.
Your turn to shine.
Excellent. Solid bite out of that health bar. Shoot. Right, and then there's one more. Okay.
Okay.
Please survive!
Too early. And too late.
Forward.
You're getting right back on your feet, Steel.
Ready to evade.
It's looking.
There we go. Okay, getting the hang of that one.
Void, take everything. Finesse and grace. Focus. Please survive. Okay.
Gosh, too early. Alright, up you go.
Let's gamble. speed things up. Parry it! Guard up!
Let's push forward.
Time to slow down again.
A storm is coming.
Let's get these broken. Or breakable. You see it getting 2 turns in a row. I don't like this. Yeah, okay, I remember that long combo. Not necessarily from this part, but from the second stage, where it just murders people. Oh, he does do that here too. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright, we'll do what we can. Make the most of these buffs, because when they're gone, they're not coming back. So if I do this... You know what, I'm gonna do this just to see if I can push him. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, good idea to not underestimate how much damage that does. Sadly, my Elscomage needs a little bit more work. It did not quite manage to banish him from the canvas the way he can do to us.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants.
So I wonder if I get her back. Probably not.
To fall now to the likes of them. While your oath remains unfulfilled.
And this is where you start realizing how much trouble you're actually in. He stood up. Why is his sword suddenly 3 times bigger than it was? That one sword is still there where he was sitting. Okay, I know that wasn't there before. That has me so curious. It will remain a mystery beyond tonight. We do get her back. Well, that's important to know. Okay, so if someone gets banished in stage 1, they do get to return in between and come back to pitch in for stage 2 again. We're so dead. quite literally all dead.
Leaving you behind.
Yep, he's still just as terrifying as he was. Just as, if not more. No, we're good. Just wanted to take a look. And I am pretty sure his health bars got significantly bigger, even in that initial stage. Alright. Actually going to load back before I go anywhere else, just because I want to get that intro the next time we come here. A long while from now. Let's see. Oh, I think this was it then. Let me try this one instead, just to make sure. We've gone so far over time, and I'm not even complaining. Yeah, this is right after I beat that last set. Okay, good. So, we'll head over to the flag. We'll let SKA get us out of here. And we'll come visit Simon again. Later. Oh, this was a good night. This is a good night. Made it through Old Lumiere. Did a really excellent tour of everything around on our way to getting to the Axons, including something we probably shouldn't have gone poking at just yet, but it was a lot of fun. Norstraft's a great area. Very intimidating, honestly. Like, the stuff in there is scary. Stuff. Let's head back to camp. And set up some music and call it a good night. I love this game. I don't think anyone's going to have anything new to say.
And
I didn't think.
Lunae.
Yeah. Really? Okay. I'll have to do that later. Didn't think she'd have another thing to say already. Alright. So yeah, let's call it a night here. Sorry. Had to take a moment when we actually heard that. Good times. So, thank you, to start with, to everyone who's tuned in tonight. It's been great to be able to share this game with all of you and just know that there are people tagging along enjoying this experience. It's always good to know that, that I'm being able to share this with others. So yeah, thank you all for being here. The next stream is going to be this coming Friday, and I'll have that scheduled, if not right after this, then shortly after, then at some point tomorrow. Should be starting around the same time as usual, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to slow it down, even though I went way over time tonight. I'm trying to slow it down a bit to just let myself focus on some other stuff as well, and hopefully actually get some Fire Emblem Heroes videos posted. I really did mean to get back to a consistent upload schedule for those, and things happened with Xenoblade and then with this game too, so I'm trying to work on that though. I do have several recordings, I just need to actually process them properly. So, if you're interested in those, as a heads up, I should potentially be able to get some of those up and running again, hopefully this week, if not then in the next week or so. That should be about everything for tonight. Thanks again everyone for being here. Like I said, it's great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.